All right, so we have to go to the village that's over here. I have to learn how to wall run and stuff. Like, everybody was telling me about that in the comment section. Thanks for helping me, by the way. A lot of you guys did. What is that? Can I get this? Encryption block. The key repeaters emit the decryption pulses in different directions. After the utility is unlocked, you can use the levator to place the key repeaters on the encryption blocks. While using the levator, you can rotate to adjust the direction in which the decryption pulse is emitted. The decryption pulse activates the encryption blocks as it passes through them. When all encryption blocks are activated simultaneously, the decryption is completed. Oh. Okay. And I can rotate it? Yeah, I don't know where Gamurai is. How do I put it down? This one can go in all directions. And I can't move these panels at all? Interesting.
Please.
You know what? I think I know what I'm doing. Low key. There it is. There it is.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
That makes sense. We have unlimited sprint. People were on my back about that in the last video. My bad. I'm so used to Genshin because you have to go sprint all around. Unlimited sprint is nice. Ooh, open up the map some more. You're so smart. No, I'm not. Not at all. The Tacitite fulminate emits a golden light with unstable energy contained within it. After utility is unlocked, you can use the levator to grab it. After grabbing Tacitite fulminate, you can either throw it directly at the target or use aim to precisely control where it lands. Once thrown, the Tacitite fulminate will trigger a violent explosion. Some fissured ledge eroded by the wave-worn phenomenon cannot be destroyed through conventional means. You can only use levator to grab the nearby Tacitite fulminate and throw it to trigger an explosion to destroy the fissured ledge. Oh. Oh, like... Is there one around here? Oh, so you can only go so far with it. So it kind of gives you a hint on where in the area you can use it. Okay, let's... Maybe I need to use it over here somewhere. What is that up there? There's so much stuff to look at. Oh, you can wall run. Look at that. What the hell? That's dope.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now... the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it.
Oh. Each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field located in the central plains periodically generates a Concerto Energy Sphere, which recovers Concerto Energy and deals AoE damage after you cast Intro skill.
Rover, something terrible must have happened here.
Uh-oh.
We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Okay, I still got Zenless Zone 0 on my brain.
Please. Leave it to me. Verity shines.
And she's got me with the heals. Oop, wrong button.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Big boy, big boy, big boy.
Let me be your blade. Serenade. Let the wind
Hit her.
roar.
Oh my god.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
There you go.
Precision. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
The combat in this game is just so familiar to me.
Swift and resolute.
Like, it just feels like an old school action PS2 game.
Come.
Like, I feel right at home while I play it. Cool, that was easy.
I think I found something, Rover.
Now everything's alive again.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. Then why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Wooden plaque left. Well, I'll take it. Is this something? No.
Watch out!
What?
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help,
Wait, no, don't attack it.
brother. Brother, help!
Aww.
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans,
That sounds horrible.
turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Gangan crouches down, hands on the tacit discord's head as she focuses on the streams.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Okay.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close.
Well, that's not good.
This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
This is where Jinxi's token is pointed to.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
All right, let's do that then. Poor little one.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Best English VA incoming? Really?
Cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
What is that?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Oh.
They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
Well, that explains the other tacit discord we just saw.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
Scar is a badass name.
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Scar.
Huh?
A cat? Ah! I love the cat. Oh, shit. Oh, it took her.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
Oh. Oh! He looks cool. If this is who you're talking about, the English VA, I like his voice already. You are Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
Ooh, his design is fire.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Give her back to me. She's mine.
Aw, so you really care about her.
Of course I do.
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
Irrelevant person.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Wait, what? How did you know that?
So, it's true.
Oh no.
That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
Oh, his mark is on his neck. That's kind of cool.
But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
That's kind of weird.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
Oh no.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
Oh no. What am I about to face?
Truth hurts sometimes.
Are you gonna fight me? You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
Imagine if I really could join his side. That'd be cool.
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
Death, destruction.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Come on now.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other?
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Why does he look at me like that? Stop looking at me like that. All right, well, I guess I'll investigate.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, you want to cheat, huh?
Sure.
Clever move, unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Attack him? No way. Go look for clues. Screw it. I didn't know this was Detective Rain Code. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Hi, I'm Redacted. I found a new home and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. I love peaches. That's my favorite fruit. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. Today it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw mommy and daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? Uh-oh, they're using this little girl. December 5th. This marks my 4th birthday here. And our village head made it official I'm his daughter now. Wait, what? But before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Kwaichi village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here.
Oh.
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
And you love telling stories.
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Follow the TD to find more clues. What's going on, super cool boy? And Olivis, what's up? The tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. The words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing. Thank you, Lord Redacted. My legs have truly healed. No, mother just died and left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this Redacted. I want my mother back. I want Redacted back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't redacted my body without redacted. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough redacted? Redacted, please. Please, don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this redacted really what we all redacted wanted? Interesting. Her legs healed. Her mom died, left her some money.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
Hi, Poke.
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
That does not sound good whatsoever.
What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable?
A little bit.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy. Yeah?
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Okay. I really like him so far. He's so cool. Let me play as him. Crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb.
Uh-oh.
As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
No.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
I mean, this guy is giving us the whole rundown here. Jeez. The music's really unsettling here. As you lean in closer to look, you notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banisher, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. Oh no.
Later,
Poor little girl.
the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth.
Oh.
Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip.
Nope.
Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
Was it the shepherd?
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd.
Right.
He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path.
Probably.
Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Maybe they're either everything they owned or their lives, one of the two. I think their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb?
Black Lamb was smart.
Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd. It was executed because its flock was deceived. It survived. Probably the second one.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the Black Lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
Almost?
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance.
Uh-oh.
After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment.
These are horrible lambs.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly,
This is scary.
they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover?
I don't want to hear any more of it.
What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy.
Yeah.
They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will
He was the
be.
Yep,
You and
I knew it.
We are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself. You're not wrong there.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Are you gonna fight me now? Oh, shoot. Oh. It's just gonna be me and him, huh? Oh, shit. Things are about to turn. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Elysium? Hello?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already.
Yeah.
Wind guide me.
Yeah, Scar as a playable character would be so dope.
Blink an eye, a flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
I'm not rushing.
Fire!
It's weird that I can change characters here. I feel like they should have made it where you can't change the character here. Just for immersion purposes.
I sense your weakness.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
This guy loves trivia.
Tell me,
Oh,
do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to
Let's get it.
survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle?
woo! Let's get it, boy. Oh, now I'm starting to remember how to play a lot more.
For good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Shape the shapeless.
Oh, he moved.
Please.
Oh, you're hurt. Let me back up a little bit. Oh, shoot. I don't have any stamina. Oh, he's mixing me. Oh, this man mixed me, bro. Holy mother of God. I didn't have any stamina. He was mixing me. That was insane.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
No, sir.
Rover.
Yang Yang? Where you at? Yes! I even got a trophy for that. Yo, he mixed me, bro. That combo is incredible.
Rover. Rover.
It was all just a dream. He was in my mind. Yang Yang, I'm seeing your face again. Is this deja vu or what?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Uh-oh.
Stay away from her.
Who is that?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble?
I like gifts.
Choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone.
He's
Should
smooth.
we go after them?
No, no, no. Let's skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You helped me though.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
It probably hid out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be?
Oh no.
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before.
Oh
Let's talk about
no.
it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
You tell Yang about what just happened and the leads you gathered.
Seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
Oh, it's Sichi. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong earlier. And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
We should give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
She's
They are
following us.
unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Dang, they were like 2 steps ahead, of
Is
course.
everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Just talking to the magistrate. All right then.
Do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
I mean, girl, I can't really follow you. But okay.
Missing half. We can piece them together now.
Bro, air dodge is cool as hell. Look at that. I love that. So you can only glide for so long, kind of like Genshin. I guess your arm does get tired, huh? Can I mine? You place the wooden plaque on the stone soon after. Dang, give me a chance to read.
The water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a...
Oh. The propulsion flux is a gravitational anomaly in the overworld. Use the glider in it to lift the resonator.
How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
This might be an unpopular opinion, But I don't really like Yang Yang's voice actress.
Where did it go? Huh.
Today, a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother. If I didn't mind, he was really friendly, but for some reason, he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, "What would you do if you were the little black lamb?" Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic, "See you next time." I told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? What's up, Sarcasm? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Smudged water stains. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of a tacit discords in humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me. He'll surely find a way to help. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I am still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I'd been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one, except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls, trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I'm trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, No date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer, is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too. At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Shishi Village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Aww. That's sad. I don't want the diary. Actually, a lot of players complain about Yang Yang's VA as well. Oof. I feel bad for her. It's not that she's horrible. It's just, I don't know. She's not delivering, you know? I don't feel it.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
I didn't either.
The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it.
That's valid.
The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
She sounds like she's constantly whispering at me. Like somebody's gonna hear what she's saying.
So you've accepted my invitation, Rover? Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan, my only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events.
What the hell happened?
But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help.
I'm glad they could help.
Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us.
What the hell's going on here?
No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
Uh-oh.
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
Hold on there, sir. You're a little weird.
Yuan!
Weirdo alert. You're gonna hurt her.
Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
That's enough, Laurent.
Hottie alert.
She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things.
Oh! I remember her trailer.
No, don't! Yuan!
Laurent, do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
She got those elf ears.
Now hand over the girl.
Hold on, girl. Wait a second.
See, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
Are you sure? He didn't seem okay.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Bro, this voice acting is crazy. When I heard him say Yuan, I was like, that doesn't sound very correct. But she said it the correct way. That's what I was thinking her name was supposed to be said like.
Good
That
girl.
sounded like the pronunciation.
Stay here, Wan.
What did you do?
And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business.
Whoa.
Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about...
Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight?
Shh, they're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later.
Okay.
Including what's happening with the Seance Society.
Okay, sure.
Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signee, Lorong. Probably forgot to take it with him.
I don't know about that.
That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh. You there. We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just
This is so awkward.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Yeah, about that.
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Wait, what? No, she doesn't like you guys.
But we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Yeah, about that.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Oh, we got it, bro. Chill.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
She's definitely the wearing
I
the
can't tell a
patroller
fake out. You wanna
uniform.
see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Hey, she finessed.
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise.
Why didn't you stop Laurent then?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan.
Oh! What the hell? She's an android?
Yes.
What kind of plot
A
twist?
puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
Holy shit.
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones.
That explains the puppets we saw earlier.
These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
So did she really pass away?
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
Didn't know they were so dangerous.
Lorang's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
And why are you still helping him?
I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
Were you looking for this?
Lorang's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises.
You promised to tell me everything.
Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Imagine if boobs really did just sway in the wind like that. Like, am I the only one that saw that? Like, come on, y'all. Anyways, I love Yinlin. She's cool. The voice acting is off at times, but like I feel it's kind of charming. Kind of reminds me of Shenmue. That's why I don't really get too upset about like bad voice acting. I know people take it really seriously and it'll ruin like their whole experience, but like if you played games like in the 90s and stuff like Shenmue and just like any like JRPGs back then, like you just grow to love it. It's just really funny. I just laugh at it. There's a casket up here. The frame rate goes crazy at times on PlayStation. What does that do? Oh, I see.
An unexpected discovery. Wind guide.
Whoa. A flobble. Activate that. We'll jump down. Hello, Miss Ma'am.
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me?
Tell me about your mission.
Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential, but I've been authorized to make my own calls.
Okay.
My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus. And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse.
I see.
So, any questions for me? Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a godsend means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions?
That's what scares me about like AI and robots getting more advanced in the near future. Is I feel like people are going to get so attached to these things, but they're not going to want to let their loved ones go, you know? They're going to want their loved ones to be mimicked by these androids or these robots or AIs. And I think that's a really scary thing. I think loss is really important to learn in life. And I don't know. I think it could be really dangerous if you don't learn that.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal.
They make puppets for the Fraxidus too?
Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus have been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I plan to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits. You don't seem to be mourning someone.
No.
Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Lorang and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Will do.
And you're in already. Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Lorang.
Reminds you of Detroit
bring
Become
Wen
Human?
too.
Yeah.
Hopefully
A
he won't
lot.
suspect. Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Leave it to me.
Gonna fight this thing. Ooh.
Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade.
Get him! Bro, as soon as you start fighting, the game gets so fun, dude.
Let the winds roar.
Ooh.
Tempest.
There you go.
Wuthering. This is the answer to our endeavor.
I don't know what that is, but I got it. This is one of those like racing ones. Or wait, what am I doing here? They bounce upward. Oh, right here.
Against the wind.
Oh, easy, easy. That's not too hard.
Against
There's a bunch of stuff down there.
Beware.
Lorong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan. I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Uh-oh.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No. You're not. Yuan,
Wanwan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
And?
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Lorong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Are you okay?
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them!
Oh.
We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Lorong's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Lorong is our only lead. I must follow him. Okay, well, she's gonna be occupied with them. Guy's running pretty slow. Where the hell is this guy going? Why is it telling me I left the quest area? Oh, okay.
Daddy, I'm tired.
He totally doesn't see me over here.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
There's a puppet
Not
right
just
there.
You, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals.
Did his accent change?
Still things they won't do.
I've spotted them over there.
Yo, did his accent change like mid
This good old
convo?
of mine.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
What the hell?
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you die!
Lorong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Wait, I want to see what happens when he does, though.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
One woman's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them, now.
What?
Forgetting someone, are we?
Now we have 2 women.
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Lurong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
Mm-hmm.
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
Bro, I'm here. Let's do it.
True. You know your Fraxidus well.
Oh, move!
You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Okay, the zoom in on the lips. I wish we could use her, though. That'd be cool.
How dare you!
Is he still alive? What the hell? Oh, yeah, he's dead.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured?
I can take on a dozen more.
Oh,
Actually, I
really?
wish there was a dozen
I'll
more.
sit back and leave it all to you next time. We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
Is your cover at risk?
My, are you worried about me?
I mean, maybe.
What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though.
Oh my god.
We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back.
What's going on with my back?
A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly?
This girl needs to be
I put
stopped.
it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training.
That's valid.
You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lurong and Yuan Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories.
So now you
I
pronounce
can't
it a
risk
different
you
way?
betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry.
All right, girl. Consistency and the pronunciation of names would be nice.
Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lurong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad. Yuan Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lurong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lurong.
We can try the prototype puppets, maybe?
Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lurong and Yuan Yuan.
All right, guys. We're going to make a decision right now. Should we change the voice acting? I feel like we should change it. I'm not saying it's bad, but oh boy. Like, oh boy. Chat, how do you feel? Passed away from illness. I couldn't bear the sight of her enduring such pain. I wish I could trade places with her, but now I'm offered a chance to bring her back to my side. Thank you, Master Dollmaker. I'll collect. Oh, not trying to do that. Xiao Fu, killed during a tacit Discord outbreak. Mommy, Daddy, please come back. I'll be a good boy from now on, I promise. Aw. There's no one over here. Lindsay, been missing in an accident. It's all my fault. If I didn't leave, she wouldn't have gone missing like that. It's been 10 years. I just want to tell her I'm sorry. Fine either way. Playthrough. I did my playthrough months ago. I did Japan or Japanese voice acting during 1.0 through 1.4.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option?
Yinlin seems to be on a call with someone.
I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there.
How do we find it?
We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
The reason why I play most things in English VA, if there is English VA, is because it's easier for people when they're watching to not have to like be staring at the screen 24/7. So like for streaming and stuff, it's a little bit better for people. That's normally why I do keep English voice acting in, because it can be kind of annoying to have to keep looking at the screen if you're just trying to enjoy the stream or the video.
Seems like a new discovery.
What is the wolf drawing up there?
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
All right, let's look around, I guess. Did she find anything?
See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
Or 1, 2, 3? Or she said 4, 2, 1, 3?
Seems like a new discovery.
The large rock you saw earlier is okay. Thanks for letting me read that.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here.
Really living up to its name.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
Where are the patrollers?
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here.
Oh no! Shoot! I'm a puppet!
I told you before.
Don't trust anyone!
Don't trust anyone, remember?
Ooh! What the? She cooked me.
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take her back to the camp.
Wow. Oh no.
No injuries. I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place.
Okay, let's look around.
The Seance Society name list? Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation? I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks.
Tablet.
A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Shisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. Tap the button briefly for short signals. For longer signals, hold the button for a while and release it according to the signal strength. It's like a rhythm game. This is exactly like a rhythm game. Oh, I tried.
Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then.
Oh, what the hell? She was just gonna let me out. Where the hell am I?
Look at you. Fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Am I supposed to say thank you?
You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he asked me to keep you alive. We'd be in trouble if you died.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Me?
Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp.
Bro, I have no family.
Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me. You can try to escape, I wouldn't recommend it, though. Without Dr. Wu Shang's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
What?
It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me? It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us.
No.
I expected as much. But you may have a change of mind later. Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Sure then.
Miss Yinlin, who might this be?
Don't worry. She's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son.
Your son, is he a puppet too?
So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
What on earth happened?
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
These people here are crazy.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I.
Are you a resonator?
Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there.
Why stay with a puppet when you know it's dangerous?
We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it.
What if you end up overclocking too?
I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
Wan's over here.
I know staying with us puppets will make my hubby sick eventually. I just want to stay with him while I can.
It must be hard for you.
Yes. Maybe we are causing harm by simply existing. But I wouldn't trade what I have now for anything else.
Dr. Wu Shang, how's Lirong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Was it you who injected me with poison?
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to.
You asshole!
We had no other choice. You refused to join us.
Did you poison everyone else here too?
No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones.
You're a doctor. You should know how dangerous those puppets are.
I do. But I also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
I don't know.
Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit. We're all for helping each other.
I already talked to them. I don't want to talk to them again.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
What the hell is going on here?
You there.
Why are you holding me hostage?
How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin, you're back.
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with her.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine.
That's not good.
I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
All right, so I need to investigate.
Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words on the back.
Today, Master Dollmaker told me stories about Mommy and Daddy again. He said they were brave patrollers who were betrayed by some really bad people. Master Dollmaker only seems to get happy when he talks about this. He promised me that he'd bring them back to me, and when that happens, they'll get their revenge. I do miss Mommy and Daddy, but I don't remember much about them. They want to become puppets and get revenge. I don't know. But if they came back, we'd be happy every day, right?
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth?
Ooh. That's a good question. Master Dollmaker, do you remember this notebook? You said it was a gift from my parents when you became a patroller. It contained their wisdom and advice, and it was your most treasured possession. It was my greatest inspiration too. I've completed my training today. I'm now a qualified patroller. I've decided to become an undercover agent, following in my parents' footsteps. While this may deviate from your expectations of me advancing in the Public Security Bureau, I feel drawn to this path. I may not come back here very often from now on. Lately, I've been hearing worrying rumors about the Seance Society. I understand you're facing challenges in your research, but if you've resorted to working with criminals, then you'll be no better than them. If you stumble upon this message in our camp, please destroy it after reading. I don't know if you'll ever find it, but I hope you do. I miss our talks, Master Dollmaker. I've been thinking about my parents, and there is something I have to tell you. Please, let's talk again.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
Yeah, he was supposed to destroy it if he read it. Sparrow here. Day 14 of our undercover investigation. Canary and I managed to get a hold of the date and location of this transaction, but we've yet to find any key evidence. Based on various intel, we suspect that Cuckoo has already planted a mole inside the nest, meaning our cover could be blown at any given time. With our hatchling barely out of its shell, I had instructed Canary to abort the mission and return to the nest for the sake of safety, to which she refused. She suggests that nowhere is safe if the mole has already planted a target on our backs. Rather, our optimal plan of action is to stick together and seek out the evidence and the mole as quickly as possible. We have already entrusted the hatchling to the care of a junior with whom we place our complete trust. We now have no worries. We can and must bring evil to justice.
It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover. But why is it here? Is the Dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers?
Close, so close. Almost there. Almost. My own memories failed me, and Yinlin is no longer an option. I spent over a decade on these two puppets. I live for finishing this project. I'll do whatever it takes, even teaming up with those I once despised. Sacrifices will be made. I will see it through, no matter what.
The Dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create? Yinlin will be back at any moment now. I should...
Alright, well, he's about to be treated now.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
Uh-oh.
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh, so you've read what's written inside?
Yeah, sure.
You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business.
Mm-hmm.
On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Why is she staring at me like that?
Safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Dude, she's giving me the death stare. That is scary.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
They're not bad people, but they're kind of
just
weird.
Some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
Is this why you betrayed me?
How is it betrayal when we were never a team?
I thought we were.
Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society. Don't you agree? I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller.
Oh.
I owe my life to him.
But he's in for more than just helping people.
Yes. His eyes are set on another ultimate goal.
Mm-hmm.
We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
What kind of puppet is he trying to make?
That's not for your ears. Members only, you see.
Well, you should have thought about that before you kidnapped me and poisoned me.
You rescued Lorang and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
Look at you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me.
You were kind to those people and their puppets too.
Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
Can I trust your words this time?
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give.
Sir Ignacio, what's up?
Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the tacit discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Now you got a problem on your hands.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
I thought I was poisoned. They're not bad people, though.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it.
You owe me the truth after this. Everything.
Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine.
Okay.
If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Can we trust her, though? The nobodies are here. Let's get them. And we're gonna work together.
Zapstring, Arter.
Ooh, we get to play as her. Let's go, big dubs, boys.
Zapstring, the stage is yours. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Almost got that parry off.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I have to do. Ooh, okay. I see. I just want to use her, to be honest. Yeah, let me play some more. That good. Woo! Okay. I want to do her ult.
Moment of resonance.
There it is. Come on, we're almost able to do her ult. I want to see her ult. Can I get it? There it is.
Time to wrap it up.
Ooh, wrap it up, pack it up. Love her, dude.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are the leader
Oh!
here, aren't you?
This is my girl.
My. That's quite the party.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, who the hell are you? Let him go.
Him?
And if I don't?
Freeze!
Him? What are you talking about?
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
I'm being misgendered?
Whoa, you, don't move.
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
No.
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Trust me. Come this way.
What the hell is happening? Can I put her on my team? No. Of course you can't. Oh, is it a dungeon? By reaching a higher Soul 3 phase, you'll have the opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing Sonoro Spears. However, be warned that the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. Boss challenge. What the hell? Find a variety of powerful enemies in the overworld. Is this for the grinding? Yeah, because you get rewards and stuff, right? Okay. Is this for like ascending characters and such? We're getting to that part of the game, huh? Where we can finally do stuff like that? Are we a high enough level to do this? Solo challenge.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether she's useful for research or not, holding her hostage will buy us some time.
Who is that?
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring her to me in the inner chamber.
I want to see his face. I know he's a doll maker, but who is he?
She's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on her. She's not going anywhere in our territory.
Girl, are you a double agent or what?
We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
You can dream.
Funny. You think you have a choice.
Oh! That thing's cool though. I love that puppet.
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything.
I know, girl. I already got a read on you already. I know you're not really teamed up with him.
I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions.
Got it.
Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way.
Sure. Where are we?
You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
At least tell me what he's planning to do with me.
Patience. You'll know once you see him.
Oh. Okay. I like
Dollmaker's
surprises.
in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Yep. The story is deep, y'all. It's deep. But I get to play as this red-headed queen. And that's all that matters.
Strange.
After interacting with the puppet mechanism, you will enter the puppet control state. In this state, you can leave the puppet where it is whenever necessary and switch back to control your resonator. Utilize the puppet to access places beyond your reach and deactivate the laser mechanisms obstructing your way.
Path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it.
Oh, wow. How do I put the puppets down? Oh, right here. There we go. Just wanted to look around the room a little bit. Oh, hi there, boys.
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Family. My family.
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long.
That's not good.
The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Oh, you better move.
Give my family back.
Let's get it.
Surrender
No, sir.
Watch him learn.
Ooh, ooh. Get comboed. Ooh, I'm getting a little too excited.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Precision. Tempest. Leave it to me. Foolish.
That's not really doing much. Is she broke? Or is she broke? Anybody in chat have her? Yinlin?
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Oh wait, maybe I gotta easy. The water detail is really nice, by the way. What about over here? Ah, there it is.
This should deactivate the alarms on the lower levels.
You don't have her, but she's a pretty cool character still. Yeah, she really is.
Surrender your stuff.
Dear God.
Save these paws.
Oh. We can do this. I like how they have these like different game mechanics going on here. That's pretty cool.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
Oh yeah, we gotta take the picture or whatever. Oh, my favorite thing to do.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once. All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Oh, are we about to get ambushed?
Kill her.
Looks like it.
They can't even recognize me now.
What's the plan?
Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Surrender your stuff.
Good.
She is disgusting.
Moment of resonance.
Jeez. Dude, you kill things so fast.
Leave it to me.
Like, literally, these guys don't have any time to really touch you.
Leave it to me.
There you go, girl.
Your blade. Let the winds roar.
they're all dead. Ooh, this facility is crazy though. Oh my god. Where'd y'all come from?
There's no time to waste.
Oh man. Just fantastic. It's all about that puppet gameplay. Okay, I'm tied up again. I sense a boss fight incoming. Oh.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
Is that Black Mask? How pathetic.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
I mean, you.
Oh? Me?
Yep. Your forte could have saved many, but you.
I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
No one.
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them.
Okay,
and that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
Mm-hmm. I've heard it before.
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus, plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price.
That doesn't mean you can hurt other people.
So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock her out. No need to keep her intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that.
What?
I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding her hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick.
Whoa! I'm out! Let's get him.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
You know exactly what she's doing.
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty, just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
Don't you dare!
The game's telling me to take a break? That's crazy. The exiles, he just let them in?
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
The game's like, you've been playing for 3 hours. You need to take a break. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. That's wild. But kind of cool.
Time to wrap it up. That save me.
Down to business.
Ooh-wee. Get him.
No hesitation.
Okay, girl, we might need you. Whoa! She's got a shield or something on her. Can't get a...
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Yeah, we need the heals.
Let me be your blade.
Okay. Get him.
Don't worry. Let the winds roar.
Oh, I'm definitely holding L1. There it is.
Good. There's no time to waste.
There you go, girl. Where are we?
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing.
What's up, Shadow Code? Welcome.
The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart.
Oh, big boss, big boss. You love to see it.
Zapstring?
Oh, sir.
My field of expertise.
Swift and resolute.
Get him.
The end has come. Strike from the shadow, one from down.
There you go, girl. Stagger, stagger.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shoot. That can't be good.
Crush them.
Did he heal himself? Whoa. No, sir.
Be gone. No mercy.
Ah, he got me.
Swift and resolute.
Tear them to pieces.
There you go. And get him.
Time to wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
My field of expertise. Back off.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Come on, baby girl.
One from sound.
Back off him a little bit.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got me.
Bro, just finish him off. There it is.
There's no time to waste.
Dang, that boss got cooked. Dude, she's so good.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Jinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior.
That's a cool background, though. I love that.
You too, Yinlin. You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
Puppets can never replace real family.
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The
I love
dead
her.
deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past.
We know, girl. We know.
But the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
There you go, girl.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Damn. Yinlin, that's sad.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
There you go.
I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
What? What do you want me to do?
Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself.
One day?
Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
I guess. But I love you.
Quick, over there!
What's going on, Mia?
Rover! Are you okay?
Thankfully. I'm fine. What about the others?
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it.
Yeah, about that. They'll need some time to process.
Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone. Quick, we're going after her.
No. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I don't think that's necessary at this point.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now.
Shisha, you might be right.
You're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can. I'll see you there.
A tear. I cry inside. That was a cool mission, though. Like the little story mission that we did for Yinlin. I like that. It's entertaining. You give a statement regarding what happened.
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped.
I'm glad.
Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time.
How's the doll maker?
The man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now. Nothing about that suspect lady either. We still have zero info on her. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help.
Actually, I couldn't do it without someone else's help.
Huh? And who's that?
Ha, an emissary of justice, hidden in the shadows. That sounds badass.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
Same as last time, Rover. You know how to find me.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing.
Yinlin!
She's waiting for me.
She's waiting for me.
Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
What the hell is she? There she is. My mysterious queen. It is a splendid view when you're on cam.
As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
Had you been planning to get me involved?
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus.
It just so happened.
You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
Girl, you zapped me a little too hard back there.
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you?
I guess so.
No wonder our dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
What is happening? Why are you so close to me? Oop. Does somebody else have interest in my body?
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access.
Hey, she seems
According to
disappointed.
him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
Do you want to take care of me, please? Are you worried about me?
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness.
That's
Perhaps
deep.
the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
He had companions. He just never cherished them.
Yes.
Very true.
After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
He dug his own grave.
Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him, but if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit.
She does that a lot.
Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
In the end, you still fulfilled your duty as a patroller.
Because I met you. A total outsider risking her life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers.
The Fraxidus.
Yes. We must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good.
Are we a team?
Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
There ain't no way. Guys. What the fuck are we playing? What the What the fuck are we playing? Good lord.
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined.
Wuthering Yuri.
You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
Are you gonna wipe my head?
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Maybe. Well, that was incredibly gay. I'm for it. But that being said, I was a little uncomfortable at points. In a good way. Wow. That was a great story, though.
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future,
I
leaving
was-
the past behind.
I was definitely there for the plot. How about you guys in the chat? Were we there for the Were we there for the plot?
Yet reassuring,
The
nonetheless.
plot was thick. Very thick in that one. Main quest, here I come.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
I wonder what they're up to.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
I kicked his ass.
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements.
Are you sure?
But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
Maybe the Fraxidus had plans to use her for something? Possibly?
If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
And she knew what was going to happen. For sure.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Plus, even if Scar really tried to kill us...
How so?
Jinzhou's way of hospitality, remember?
You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
And vice versa, since the White has made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing in particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I'm your friend, the one you know as Rover.
Yes, you will always be the Rover we know, no matter what.
Aww.
That same old TD eating, echo munching Rover, all right.
TD eating. Yeah, that's what I do.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
Maybe the direction in Chi-Chi Village?
Yes, it's the south. Represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
We got this.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Try what? Oh, here we go.
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
This one?
It's working. And now?
I be listening sometimes.
Symbols on smaller disc represent direction.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tealong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south,
Vermilion Bird,
and
right?
Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
I'm cooking. There it is.
You really solved it.
I did that. Oh, the Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang. We should turn around.
Uh-oh. We solved this together, though.
Come on. Just go ahead and see what's written inside.
Girl, it's about the Grand Library. Duh. We know that.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask.
Why she got her mouth open like that?
The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kind of like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
Yes!
So you're super important to Jinzhou,
Mhm.
maybe even all of Huanglong.
Yep.
Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Might be underground over there. Madam Magistrate wishes to meet me alone.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on.
Absolutely. Oh, I love the wink.
Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I'm just saying.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Clashing Blades. Okay, I got a map. Well, I'm gonna go up there then. And we can take this up, right? No? Oh, here it comes. Now we can take it up. Only way but up. A highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. This game loves puzzles, doesn't it? What is this thing? I have to move it. Or do I move these? Oh, I have to move these. I think I heard a low grumbling noise. Oh, look at that. Wow. There it is. Easy. It's a solo. Level 40? Oh my god. I am not level 40.
Let me be there for everyone.
I'm level
As we head
25.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Do we have enough? Oh, we do. Oh, she's gonna have to tank.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
We can ascend her.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover.
Okay.
For everything you've done for me.
Girl, we get it.
Let me be there.
Gotcha, didn't I?
We got plenty of money, so we're good on that.
Already super strong, but thanks for the extra buff.
27. Okay, so she's gonna be weak. But you know what? We'll take the L. Everyone else is strong though. It's okay, she's just supporting anyway. We're gonna start.
Hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database. A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater.
This place is beautiful.
Seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Wow. Love the architecture. All right, what does this thing do? 5 tones to align and tune. The bells shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine tone. The archive shall be unmasked.
See. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphody?
Oh, look at that.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphody? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Oh, that's dope. Okay. Hit it again.
A new
That's the
walkway
one.
has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle.
Looks like it.
Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
All right.
Tacit discords inside the city hall?
Hey, yo. Yeah, you're right.
They are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation.
They're super
seems
weak,
there
too.
aren't guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens despite having destroyed every one of them.
Multiply 54 with 4/3 for the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west while the prophet is beyond reach.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphody.
told me to do all that multiplying, but I didn't even have to do it. Okay. Moving on to the next level.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sauna discs down there.
So I can just fly down there, right? I'll grab
An
this.
unexpected discovery.
Is there things to fight down here? We have to go down even lower?
It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first.
We can swim in this game, right? Okay. That's cool.
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe.
Are we gonna take the elevator up?
The music I just heard, it must be the sauna disc.
Oh yeah, it's over here.
Here it is. Time to deal with their guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected.
Yeah.
If my guess is correct, the magistrate may have other plans for me. I've retrieved the
That doesn't
third
sound
sauna
good.
disc. Time to head back.
I kind of I wanted to upgrade something. I kind of wanted to upgrade my my weapon.
Speeding up.
My weapon's a little underleveled.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
Wait, is this the right way? Oh, I gotta go down. Oh, we gotta go that way. I see.
Speeding up.
This feeling. I am being watched.
Where?
Must be another sauna disc.
Oh, they want me to drop down? Bro, pick it up.
I sense your weakness.
Pick it up. Oh, what the hell was that?
Fourth missing note.
Guess the game was mad at me there.
Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite a welcome for me.
Let me be your blade.
Big boy. Come on.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Disperse. The hour is upon us.
Dang.
I have the last sign.
Decimated him.
Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Okay. What's this? The long drum. Up we go. Girl, almost made a mistake. That would have been bad.
Now I should have access to the database.
Magistrate, you made me do all that for what? What was the reason? Bro, I just want to talk to you.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Is that a good idea? I don't know.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Oh,
what a magnificent place to set foot.
He's back.
Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Whoa!
You seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
Woo! It's time, baby. Yeah, I wonder why.
So you've laid a trap for me.
Okay. The animation here is dope. Get his ass.
Do you really think you can trap me here?
Oh.
Not escape. What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
Damn it, I really like him. I guess he is. Wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're doing a fight, we're doing a fight, we're doing a fight, we're doing a thing. Let's go, Joker.
Sounds come forth.
Looking cool. Oh. Dang. Come on, my man. Ooh. Come on. You're not that good. You're really not that good. He thought he was him, but he's not. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Bro, I need you to heal. Oh, good counter, good counter. Good counter. Oh! Ah, you got me with that.
Let the wind roar.
Get him.
Swift and resolute.
What the hell? Oh! I'm gonna get comboed. Oh my god! Again! Oh! It happened again.
come.
Goofy? Oh. He actually parried me. That's crazy. Dang. Ah, I wanted to counter or parry him there. Dang. Oh, this guy's good. Got him again.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, not again. Come on, man. I thought I had him that time. He got me with that stupid combo. And I saw it coming too. I knew it was coming. Get him.
Is upon us.
Ooh. Parried me again. You're really not him.
Keep it together.
There it is. The music is fire here, man. That's some good eats right there. It is. Now he's giggling. What the hell is that? What, phase 2? Oh my god!
Offer yourself up to be my prey?
I mean, no, but
Now it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to
guy's a philosopher, man.
so soon.
I don't hear all this.
You so stubborn. Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Let's put him on ice.
Let the winds roar.
There you go, girl.
Resolute. Moment of resonance. Structure from the shadows.
Too soon on the dodge there. The bigger you are, the easier it is to dodge you, bro. There it is. Oh man, get good. What is this? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Was not expecting that whatsoever.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
The game kind of glitched there, but it was still cool.
All eyes on me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Where'd he go? Woo!
I sense your weakness.
No.
Structure from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Storm, hear my command.
Okay. No, no, no. Oh. Oh! He got my grab. Oh, he got me in the grab. Didn't think he was going to be able to pull that off. Okay. He got me again. I look like a Barbie in his hand. Jesus. Got him that time. Yeah. I know what you're gonna do now. I know what you're gonna do. Oh. Uh-huh. Got you all figured out. That's not cute anymore. Oh.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Ah, every time I'm about to hit square, it doesn't happen.
Behold my collection.
I don't get what I'm doing there. Got him.
Let the winds roar.
Oh wait, hit circle. There it is. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we actually got to see it. Ah, that fight was so fire. Yes, sir. You're done. You're done. Put him away.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Isn't that cool?
Are you all right, Rover?
I kind of like being popular. It suits me.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier.
Actually, I did.
Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I'm good. I already know everything.
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
No. Because we're not villains. We don't need to tell you our scheme. First meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Okay, I like how the clouds look in the background. Ooh, that skyline is pretty. They snapped with the reflection in her eyes?
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Genshin. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
I hope I'm not talking to another projection.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does that emergency have something to do with your sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
I heard you can resonate with the sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Hi, Koki. How have you been? Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
It's Scar, isn't it?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Well, why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power.
Oh, see, that's no good. We can't let them have that.
Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
He tried.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
This is crazy how this all happened and we didn't even know. Count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The sundial points to when and where we are meeting.
Impressive, Rover.
And I learned more about my identity as I deciphered the
The
tokens.
threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are the Threnodians then?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me, yeah?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that.
Oh, what's up, Snivy?
You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Trinodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment.
I'm the chosen one. I'm Link.
To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Jue in the Gorges of Spirits?
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
Mm-hmm. I remembered something when I saw it earlier.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
So in other words...
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
It was me! I'm back, baby.
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I've been reborn. I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging.
That's crazy.
So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
I'm old and hot. Who was I all that time ago?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Trinodian. I pray you will find your answers there.
Girl, I better.
A Trinodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Trinodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Maybe. You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
I mean, why not?
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders.
Girl, you're the one with the dragons. Use your damn dragons.
Because I have faith in my abilities.
You're asking me for help.
And even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago.
Bro, she wants my help, but I played as her, and she cooks. She's overpowered. Just destroy everything.
Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Sounds good. So that's why my character said that like abruptly and we didn't see anything. But now we just saw it. Wow. Exposition.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
Pack his ass up. Pack him up. Get him out of here.
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear.
I bet that girl's gonna come out of nowhere now. Watch.
Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate.
Oh, he's bored.
Getting bored already.
She's about to appear.
Very well.
You will answer only our questions from now on.
Oh shit, who's that? Oh, that's me.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you kidnap Jue? Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal.
Okay.
Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Oh, is he gonna keep saying that?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization.
This guy is nuts.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Especially since he keeps repeating himself right here.
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Why?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of
I'm not that great, bro.
Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense?
I'm just a little insecure.
Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters.
I'm lacking self-confidence.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with him.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
Love to hear it.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again.
I love her.
I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own, unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference.
Where is she?
You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
Oh no.
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
Don't do that.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
Oh, she's gonna do it?
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more.
All right.
What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all.
So are we cooked? Or are we cooked?
Care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Mm-hmm. What is it? What?
Watch out!
Oh no!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Okay, I thought something was gonna happen with the card. I thought it was gonna blow up or something. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive.
Oh my
I
god,
cannot
girl.
disclose it yet.
Come on.
Not before verifying it myself.
Really?
Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to Jinsho?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You seem to be doing well enough on your own.
Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future. And up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it intended to let you make your own decisions, maybe.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out.
Maybe.
In addition,
I think that might be right.
Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
I know him. So I need to go there.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
What do they want to achieve in Jinsho? There sure are a lot of people keeping an eye on me.
The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians. This time, they've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Yeah, Scar's design is genius. It's so good. I love his voice actor. Whoa!
Rover, are you all right?
No, I am not. Bro, you didn't see that? Of course you didn't. I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies.
I can do that.
I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
Aww.
Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No.
No need.
Yeah, I knew it.
Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
That doesn't sound fun.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront him on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
I love their little relationship.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
Who the hell is that?
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
Him? What are you talking
Such
about?
intricate puzzles.
I'm a girl.
I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember?
I'm gonna use that from now on. That's a good quote.
Is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
She's brave. That was a long cutscene. That really set the tone for the rest of the game, though. That's nice. So now we're on Act 5. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really good oh, I didn't know you could do this. What the hell? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere with this game. Dang. All those points. All right. Ooh, another level. All right, well, before we go and do that. Okay, yeah, I got 490. Dang, I want Phoebe so bad, man. She's so good.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Thanks for the warning.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
Stay hydrated, y'all. Make sure you drink your water. Is she sending the same thing to everyone?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
It's kind of a lot. Oh no.
The Fraxidas again? Ugh, those jerks.
Oh yeah, I can't tell anybody about Jue.
Jian, the general, Jinxi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord.
Oh, man.
General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose.
Dude, he looks dope!
As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction.
Let me play as him!
His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage.
Jeez, he's destroying everyone.
Last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened.
That's incredible.
Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat.
That's Jian, right?
After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
Sentinel who?
On the other hand,
Why do you say it like that?
General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
That was cool. So now we got a lot of backstory on the Sentinel and Magistrate. Yeah, why did he choose Jinxi to be the Magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay. Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinxi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the
That's pretty
magistrate.
young.
It must have been so difficult for her.
Right.
I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinxi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show, and Madame Jinsey, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
There's another overseer of the Fraxidus lurking in Jinsho.
He sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, though the Fraxidus do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Oh, we get to ask both, or tell them both.
Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norval Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there.
All right, we'll try our...
Since you were asking about this...
Oh, we're done with that.
Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower... It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxidus' plans, and the Norval Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
All right. Okay, so if I had any criticisms for this game right now, it would be, man, the pacing sometimes it kind of drags a bit.
Here are some books to keep you entertained.
Ask him about the battle beneath the crescent.
Listeners. So, you want to learn more about that battle? They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history. But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight. Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the Retroact reign, the decision of our Sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Am I supposed to be... Wait, no, I don't want to talk to him again.
There's still some time.
No,
before the
no.
next session.
Yep.
Here are some books.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
Girl, we've heard so many stories. We've heard so many stories in the last, 40 minutes, bruh. We don't need any more stories.
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
This lady does look really young, though. I'm not gonna lie.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower
I love the
expert
grandma
like you
voice.
can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile.
Do you have her number? I don't want her number.
Oh, my apologies, but I don't remember. Oh, I'm too old to work this fancy stuff. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lin.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think the pacing with the story, this kind of has the same problem that I have with Genshin. It's just so long and winded, and you're like, all right. And they're throwing so much info at you, and you're just like, oh boy, like, and there's not much happening on the screen sometimes. They're all just like standing around and talking, and it's just like, it's so hard to like stay focused and like pay attention to what they're saying or doing.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Like, I'm trying my best to stay focused though. It'll pick up. Yeah, everyone says that. Genshin was kind of like that too. Like, if you got there, you got there. But getting there, that's the thing. Getting there is the thing. You gotta stick with it. I know a lot of people that just kind of skip the story in these games, and then they just watch videos of the summary of the story. I love how the flowers are just appearing as I'm walking up this trail. Sorry, I kind of wanted to kill a bunny really bad. I love bunnies, but I know they give me meat, so.
A bridge of flowers. Huh, that's impressive.
Lemongrass. Is this her? She looks small. Is that Nahida? It's Nahida. I didn't know she was in Wuthering Waves.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
And her name's Verena.
It Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's a pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lin told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lin talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
Show her the picture.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh!
Bro, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
Girl. Can we move on?
But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
You learned a lot from that? Are we listening to the same thing?
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
What?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Wait, was that a smart thing that she said?
Yeah. I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you.
Right.
But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Okay, she's coming in clutch.
No
Oh, she made it.
That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
Girl. Yang Yang senses a disturbance. Chishu, what are you doing?
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like... it's just my resonance ability. Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us. Sure, I'll give it another try.
What are you doing over here?
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Ooh, you two should head back to the city then.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
I know who it is.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Oh, there's guys over here.
What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
The hell?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
I need.
Oh, no. I'm getting stuck. This guy can't do anything.
Swift and resolute. I sense the weird noises persist.
There we go.
They're coming after me.
It's a rough start, but it will get better at the finale of 1.0 and beginning of 1.1. That's good to know, though.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Are they gonna time me? I got this. What the hell is that?
Wind guide me.
A fig? Ooh, we can make fig Newtons. I love those. Bit berries.
Better hide here for now.
Uh-oh. There she is. I was looking for her earlier. Oh! She's just that OP.
Looking for me?
Uh-oh. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. She wasn't ready. Dang, Rover. Going in. That's an interesting way to have her.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Yeah, I did take a break. I took a break earlier. Why are you following me?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
I remember that from the trailer. Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
She sounds so bored with it.
So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Oh my god. How are you any different from the Fraxidus then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
Oh, okay then.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Oh my goodness. A fruit?
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sand Table Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
Did she just read that whole thing? Like the whole parentheses and everything? Instead of just reading the Tethys part? That's funny.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you. I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine.
But she doesn't work for the
I don't like
Fraxidus.
sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
I do like her, but I was waiting for somebody else. Not her. Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Oh, really?
Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Uh-oh! What do you want to ask?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if...
What?
No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
What the hell? Oh,
My name is Camellia.
Camellia.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
She's got that Batman power. She could disappear.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
I met a weird woman.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
A shame. I let her get away.
At least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Rewinding raindrops. Now this looks so pretty. You gotta appreciate the landscape of the game. Like
Wind guide me.
all of the architecture and such is so pretty.
Rover, there you are.
How's it going?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What did you talk about?
Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one earlier looked a bit blurry.
What the hell? Understandable. I want a selfie with you too.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Him. Uh-oh.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now.
Hey.
He's trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Oh wait, you're talking to minors out here? What's going on? Elderly and minors. What's happening?
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found.
What?
This is super fishy.
Yeah, this guy is sus.
Hey, I'm Patrola Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
What? Business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business.
What a fraud.
Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient beacon, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Are you for real?
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
He said
Come
nope.
on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
She seems to bounce while she walks.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
I love her and her little sheep friends.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
She's so cute.
Here you are. Hooray.
She was so excited to see me.
I've looked everywhere for you.
There she is.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
You know this creepy guy?
Yes. Encore knows him.
Okay. We're just making sure.
Uncle sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial
Oh.
secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Uh-oh. Throw him in jail.
Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up with what you just said.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Oh my god. What the hell?
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
She would have died.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Oh, okay.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
He's like, nope, don't say anything.
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
I don't know, man. It's not looking good for you.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
You know exactly why.
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
He knows exactly why.
Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Wait, how did he do that?
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Where'd he go? Oh, now she's gone.
Wait!
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Pick that up. I thought it said to go down here.
Huh. Now you're here.
I love his music. Where are you going to run off to this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good,
Oh no!
please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
What do you want from me?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit flake blooms and attract our attention?
He knew they were fake.
I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
She's so confused.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it. Free of charge.
Ooh. You're both from the Black Shores?
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
And if I say no?
Well, if you don't take this opportunity, you'll probably never get to learn more about the Black Shores.
Aw, man.
And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
What else?
Here, have this. This should prove we're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
What a dirty move.
Please help us. Pretty please.
Aw, they didn't just do that. Come on.
Poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline?
What an asshole.
The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
The music is funky.
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shores.
Seriously? No way. As I expected.
This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
Made a deal with them.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Whoa! That's a lot. Renacida? I can't go there yet. I wish I could. Yeah, please don't ult in public. Yeah, I keep doing that.
Huh. Is my TD detector working?
Uh-oh.
Warn us of so many tacit discords ahead.
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Speeding up.
This is crazy.
Swift and resolute. I sense their weakness.
Jeez.
Let's see who is late.
Luck is on my side. Ooh.
What
Oh, wow.
Swift and resolute.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
Strike me from the shadows.
Nice. All right, we'll grab that. No, never mind.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me grab this real quick. Shirani, what's up? That's easy enough. Nothing difficult about that. Literally just rotate. Oh yeah, and you can change them. Okay, that's easy. Boom. And then boom. These puzzles ain't so tough.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain.
Hmm.
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
Yeah, it looks like they kind of got it to work a little bit.
The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones.
That's a common theme I'm seeing in this game.
But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something.
Not being able to let go.
It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
I found it. There's another one. I need 2 in there. Can I put this in here? Yeah, I can. Transducer? Oh, I know that. Research on the retroact reign has entered its second phase, yet contrary to expectations, there's been no progress whatsoever. It has indeed visited the whining Mrs. Meyer. One of the reasons we moved here. Transition to Plan B. No more boring than staring at my tutor's face. By the way, that was the first time I've ever seen Professor Hasten lose his temper. Let's call it a day. There are still some issues. I need to manually input the reconfirmed parameters and data. We're all insanely busy. We've been feeding into too many things. Anyway, it's Professor Heisen's order, so maybe it's best to just follow it. Could I put this in here and then grab that? How are you today, Shirini? And that's not doing anything? Oh, it turns it red. I got you. Oh. It all makes sense now. This looks like a puzzle room, but I don't think I can do anything. Is this where I came from? No, I came from downstairs. I don't know what's up with that room.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the whining Aix's Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Heisen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Oh, what's this? This is giving SCP. If you guys know what I mean. How do you use the It's been so long. How do you use the sensor? Like when you have a gadget?
One with the sounds.
Shoot. Thought it was one of the stick buttons, but I guess not. gaming. This is how you do it. You just press every button until something works. Okay, there it
Seems
is.
like a new discovery.
Oh wait, that pressure plate in there. Oh, that's for the chest. I put one of those that's how you still learn combos. Thanks. Just press every button until something works. Ah, that worked.
An unexpected discovery.
I feel like it had something to do with this room. That's the only room we didn't find anything in.
Now.
Oh,
this
shoot.
Is the last room.
Alto, over! Encore spotted something.
Oh no.
Let me be your blade.
Controls are working against me.
Hear my command. Synchronization.
Shoot. My ice wall will protect me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Such a good ability.
Bad timing. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
This is what I'm talking about. Wake me up a little bit. Give me some gameplay.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Luck is on my side. All eyes on me.
Oh shoot, it doesn't work.
Swift and resolute.
There we go. Now we can finally do this. We gotta rotate that. Switch to this, that. Rotate this around, and then bam. We're in. We're turning the electricity on now.
It's getting closer.
Oh, maybe not.
Will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Oh, Zhang Li.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
Why'd he say that like that?
The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
This guy is suspect, man. The elevator. Was it below me? Or was that the... Oh, here it is, yeah. Boss fight much? How's this looking like the fight from Genshin in Sumeru?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
That's no good.
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
I guess so. You want to go get it? Uh-oh.
Looks like peace is in motion. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle.
What?
Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Whoa!
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Okay. I'm attacking it. Nothing's happening. What the hell's going on?
Leave it to me.
Oh, what? Okay. I don't know how that just started out of nowhere, but here we go. No! I have no stamina.
Here comes Encore.
That was something? Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Leave me alone.
Oh, you saw that. He charged that just to not use it? What the hell? She's kind of... She does a lot of damage.
So much fun. No one picks on Encore's friends.
Uh-oh.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Let the wind roar.
Here we go again. Leave me alone.
Jeez. Do it again. Is this a buff? Is this an attack buff?
Leave me alone.
Dang. Yo, she's so good.
Phew. Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya.
She did good. You notice the game like randomly skips dialogue, and I keep thinking it's me, but it's not me.
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies,
Sounds like a bad
data
idea.
sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide.
They're serious.
The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
You know Camellia.
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
She almost killed me.
I know she could be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself. But
Straightforward?
don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinsho?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodian.
Oh, shoot.
And prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
Good luck with
I
that.
understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew. Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortes Cervantes. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto!
What happened?
one with the sounds.
Where the heck did they go? Why'd they leave me? Is this one of the boss battles that you can do? Like over and over? What's up, Lycoon? It is? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, it says we're gonna do a long quest line. Is it that long? Is this a good time to probably end then? Is this a good place to stop?
Hope will never die.